Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And
Fungus?
will always love you! What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose. For dominance.
Okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping!
Hello. How's it going? Oh no. Oh no, the TV. The TV is not on. How are we supposed to watch our Sunday cartoons? Ah. Excuse me. The button is broken, by the way. It's just off. Okay, our Sunday cartoons are on. Don't worry, everyone. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I haven't fixed it yet. I'm sure I can fix it. I just haven't attempted to yet. Hello. Sorry I did not respond, James. I was frolicking around the house. I forgot that I was doing laundry. And so I was like, I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper, which is I got my Dr. Pepper from the fridge. And then I was like,
Fuck, I'm seasoning the cast iron. Fuck, I'm also doing the dish, not the dish, I'm doing laundry. So I gotta set I need to set an alarm for us so that way I don't forget. Because I will. It's not a mason jar, okay? Get it? This is not a mason jar. This is a pickle jar. Get it right. It's Dr. Pepper from a pickle jar. It is a little more seasoned that way. Hi. My week has been all right. I've been really sleepy, like really tired. I don't know if it's because like my body is like, stop doing shit. We gotta heal this dumb ankle. Or if I'm sick or something. I hope I'm not sick. That would really suck. But, you know, I've been sleepy and I've been falling behind on chores. So that's why I'm doing all of the laundry now. Because I'm like, man, I should do something. Someone should do something about that. Damn it, that someone's me. Do you ever just like put off your chores and then like you're like, okay, I'm gonna start doing chores, but you put off chores so much you don't have any like washcloths or anything, and you're like, how am I supposed to do my chores in these conditions? So I have to go and do laundry so that way I have washcloths so that way I can clean the stove, and it's a cycle. It all spirals downwards. But yeah, that's what's up. Other than that, I decided I wasn't gonna read Pride and Prejudice anymore. See, I started Pride and Prejudice a while ago and then I stopped. And then I started it again and I got farther, but now I'm like, ugh. So I'm gonna stop. Maybe the next time I start, I'll get even farther, like the end of the book. Doubtful, but whatever. Now I'm reading Death Troopers, which is a Star Wars story about zombies, essentially. That's like the gist of it. Is it was the in-universe reason for zombies, and it's great. And I love that story. I've already read it, and I was like, man, I should read this again. So I did. Ooh, and Jenny Nicholson, which is a YouTuber, released a 4-hour video about the Star Wars hotel, so it really got me in the mood to read some Star Wars. I got caught up on the archive. The only thing is, the other day, oh man, a 2 gig update. Oh my god. V Rising needs a 2 gig update. What am I updating? The whole damn game? I want the community hub. I want the update page. Give me the page that shows me the updates. Okay, so the updates for this one is visual effects have been improved, optimization for doors to improve performance in big castles with lots of doors, make doors fade out in front of players, optimizations for UI elements, added 2-second, oh, that's for fucking Dracula. It sounds like when people have lots of doors in their castle, so eventually me, it looks like if this is a hotfix that they have a lot of doors. Something was wrong with the doors. And then they fixed, oh god. They fixed a lot of things. So it just looks like it looks like I hadn't gotten far enough to get any of these problems. So they're fixing things before I get to them. Good job, go them. Wahoo. I guess. Is it a re-release? I know. I've already downloaded the 1.0 update. Why is that so zoomed out? Hold on. Why is it so dark? Hold on. I gotta fix this. What are you so dark
I don't think sharpness matters. There we go. A lot better. But, so, and I looked up the guide for Pathfinder last week in that dungeon that has the dumb puzzle. I've been told via this guide that we are in Act 4, and I think there are 6 acts. So, like, we're slowly getting there, gang. Slowly but surely. Let me make sure. How many acts are in Pathfinder? Okay, so we have 6 acts. We've gotten through 4 of them. So I guess let's hop to it. The grind continues. We continue to go on and on and on and on. Strangers. Hanging. Do 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 do. Finding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. I don't know why that popped into my head so loudly. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights. People. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. We're gonna beat this fucking game. Not today, though. But we will. All right. I don't even remember what we were doing. I think I stopped in the middle of the dungeon because I had to leave. I don't know why I had to leave, but I did. I probably just wanted to leave. I probably just wanted to go. Or maybe Justin had gotten home and I was like, I want to hang out with that guy. Let's go. This dungeon has been especially stupid because we have had to split the party in order to solve timed, like, button puzzle stuff. Which, I don't mind these kind of puzzles if I'm like in first person, but by golly, isometric really gets me sometimes. Okay. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling and still lights me up. Where's the dog? Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Dog can't get into the room with us.
Where now?
Dog get into the room with us now? No. Okay. We need Beth.
I'll take care of it.
I'll have Knock Knock hit this, and then we're gonna try... Oh, right. Okobo. This dog. Okay, Beth.
I am never wrong.
I have to go, and I have to go find a door that is white. Oh my god. I have to go open up a door that is blue? Oh shit. There's a blue. There's a blue button somewhere. Not that button. Maybe that door opens. Hold on. I have to reorient myself because I don't remember this dungeon. It's been freaking 5 whole days. What's funny is, hi VoD. Hello VoD. Hello. What's funny is for VoD, they could just 100% just never know that I have. This has taken several days. Oh, tits. Okay, ka-chow. Beth. Okay, so I need to find a button, I think. This is that button. Is there a blue button? It's not that button. I know there's a blue button somewhere because we clicked it. Guess I could just go to these toggle plates and see what they are. So I can't, that toggle plate's done. That toggle plate, that one's a different toggle plate. That's a different toggle plate. So what am I looking for? Exactly. There's a white one right here. Oh, I have to run. Beth is
I'll take care of it.
over here. Not go over yonder. Over hill or over dale. Okay, it's locked. Let me do that. Have him do that.
I'm always ready.
The door's still locked. Did you unlock it? You did. Okay, so maybe it's because there's a white door. I'm looking for a white panel? I'm looking for any panel, actually. That would be so sick, so cool, so tubular. I wish that they had color-coded the fucking panel. Ugh. This is fine. I'm a professional. Professionals don't get it. I am Leon, the professional. Professionals don't get upset. Never ever. That's the whole point of being a professional. Gonna have her run around the map if I can't find the right toggle plate. Is there a... Oh shit, no, that's the dog. I know, dog, go back. Damn it. Damn it, dog. Dog, I need you to go over here. You gotta go press this button, dog. Oh, my hands are in the wrong spot. Is this Kingmaker? It is. Hey, thanks for the lurk, James. We'll be here when you return. This is Pathfinder Kingmaker. The bane of my existence.
My skills are absolute.
Aha, I found it. I'm gonna take a Coon and a Coon go over here and a Miri go over here. I'm gonna keep Lindsay and them over there, and I'm gonna take these bozos with us. Meow. Oh god.
What you want?
Where are they? I gotta get these two, both of you. Okay. Thought I recognized the characters. I had a melee sorcerer in game, but I didn't get it all the way through. I'm trying to get all the way through, so if you don't want to play all the way through the game, lucky for you. I am here. Never fear, All Might is here. Hey, Techman.
Well,
I am playing as a monk. I've always wanted to play as a monk in game, in like these types of games, in like D&D and stuff. Like like Baldur's Gate, I don't know why I was like, I want to play a freaking monk, because we would always get monk gear, and I'm like, man, this monk gear sounds so much better than my barbarian. Ooh, shit. So this is me. I go like 120 feet per round whenever I decide that I want to like move. See, what's funny is my monk is completely melee. My monk is completely unarmed. I think the only weapon I've ever put, I know, the only weapon I've ever put on my monk was nunchucks, and that's because they did slightly more damage. Now my monk's my monk's unarmed damage is better than nunchucks. My fists are so cool. Fists of Fury or something, you know? My fisticuffs! The first time I ever, unlucky. The first time I ever heard, process someone saying the word fisticuffs. Do you there is this, okay, so Sly Cooper 3 had this one guy, this one bad guy, and when you fight him, he's like, come on, let's do some fisticuffs, and I don't know why. That was just the funniest shit to me. I do 5 times, and I do, as you can see, my crit damage is so cool. I also could light my fingies on fire, but I don't. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you when you return. But, you know, say hello to the archive. Hello, VoD. Hello. If you want to watch the rest of the playthrough, it's all on YouTube at the moment. Wahoo. Obviously, it's on YouTube in 5 to 6 hour chunks. That's right. Keep attacking that guy. He is my favorite because he does the most goddamn damage. Do you see that? Do you see how he just... Oh no, he sneezed at me. Gross. He should get his allergies in check. I should punch his nose. Then he won't have to worry about his allergies. The neat thing about my melee sorcerer was the ability to imbue my weapon with spells for girthy crits. Holy shit, that sounds really fun. That sounds fun. I think she got fear inflicted on her, which is annoying. Fear and slow, so she just slowly runs away. I love that my cape is slightly bugged, so it will glow. I also have quite a bit. Ooh. Henron Hanvicki's letter. Oh my god, this is that one guy who died like 1 billion years ago. Mathian. Also, I think that when people make like medieval names, they're always like kind of goofy. Like Mathian. Who would name their child that? Read this and heed my words. This expedition to Ayabara is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. This is pure madness. If you're lucky, you'll come back empty-handed, a fool in the eyes of all of Gralton. But if unlucky, you won't make it back at all, leaving your wife a widow, your children's orphans, and me, Aerodin forbid, the heir and head of our insane family. I beg you by every god and their mother, forget this expedition of yours and come home. He did not listen. I don't know if you saw. Oh, fuck. We just got a cool tower.
tower shield for our girl, Valerie. I want to look at that. Oh, man, is this the same tower shield? Dang it. I don't want to use this one because look, my colossal shade, that cool tower shield name, grants me +3 on bone. Most unfortunate. I could give her amulets of mighty fists even though she never punches, just in case she gets disarmed, you know? I don't think there is anything that I really want to keep. As you can see, I can carry so much shit, so I do. Why not? If you're letting me hoard, I might as well hoard. You know what I'm saying? I think someone has Belt of Giant Strength. I can't remember though. Oh, her. And she already has +6. I don't think anybody's strength-based either. That sucks. Look at all this money we're gonna have to put directly back into our kingdom like good little lords. I don't think anybody of mine is really good with axes, so I don't... Huh, Henri, that's funny. E uses bows. Too bad these bows suck. Oh, they're short bows. No, this one's a two-handed bow. That one sucks. All right, well, you know, it do be like that. I hear like growls. Okay, so Pika, Whiffle! Hello, friends! Buddies of mine. Let's see if I can get everybody to just run to this damn door. Well, okay. Who do I have running to the damn door? Because it should be me, the one who goes 120 feet every 6 seconds. Sprinting like my life depends on it. Open the door!
In due time.
Here I am.
I am gonna take E with me, because E is really good. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Okay, I need you to... Oh, does this stay forever clicked? Say less. How cool, how fresh.
Just letting the ink dry.
Okay, so I'm essentially just trying to get everybody to this door. To this door. So come on, Amiri. To this door. To this door. How is everyone doing today?
What troubles you?
I think I want Knock Knock, actually. Well, I do want Valerie, but Valerie is very, very slow. Valerie walks like she has a tower shield. Ah.
Adventures call to them.
Keep your eyes open.
I am yours to command.
Okay, we've got all our fighters in here. Oh, yes. Amazing. Now everybody should be able... My dog!
You're on guard.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I think I had the like one ability or the access to grab that ability to essentially Wesker about. Just teleport, just
over the battlefield. I did not take it, but I could have, which would have made me so cool. Ah. I've been using the dog as the one that sits on all the puzzle pieces. Okay, just gotta wait. So I like my monk because she's, I don't know, the ASMRs, the ASMR, whatever, however you fucking say that word. So I get to have a halo that glows just obnoxiously bright all the time. I turned it on for like one dungeon and then just never turned it off. And now I'm just the Baron who has the halo. Mm-hmm. Oakbow is a great, good boy. Love Oakbow. I love that we can have dog. It reminds me of Fallout, where I always have dog meat on me and I always keep dog meat alive. At least in the first 2 games, it's kind of difficult to keep dog meat alive, but... So I could literally just, I could go like to this one way over here.
Don't hold back.
Death. I love it when games give me a little, you know, they give me a little pet. I think Oakbow is great as well because when they bite, they can trip, and then everybody can do an attack of opportunity when that thing gets back up. So what I do is I have Amiri and Valerie and myself just follow the dog around, and I just hope the dog succeeds on tripping someone, and then we all just stab.
Cannot hide from me.
This will hurt. Do not falter.
I gave Valerie something that gives her freedom of movement and something else that gives her 10 feet of movement, so she isn't the slowest armadillo in the land.
You deserved it.
Let me work on my formation. I feel like E and Lindsay need to be back here. Thank you. I don't mind Beth, which is my character, starting way back here because she runs so freaking fast. So it's like, of course, you know, of course we can have her in the back of the line because she's gonna be in front of the line very freaking quickly. And I think I need Valerie up front because not only is she the tank, but she's also heckin' slow. So I'm making a little person. That's my formation. Person formation, go. This person cannot have any extra, like, decorations, unfortunately. Can't give him a little tie, make him a professional. Most unfortunate. There you go. All right, reformate, y'all. Thank you. Jeez, the dog is so big. Alrighty then. Hello? Ooh, I found a door. Ooh, a wisdom check. This is the only reason, this right here, knowledge checks are the only reason why I bring Lindsay along. So that way so I don't miss out on story because she has such a high, ooh, a door. She has such a high wisdom, a high lore. A defaced sister on the floor. Maybe you should get up.
These people trusted you, and you
brought them like cattle to the slaughter. A whole squad. You'll pay for this!
Miri, this one time, I'm gonna need you to chill. Yeah, I know, baby, but you have to wait. Of the entire group that accompanied you, one person survived. That corridor was strewn with bodies you've brought here to die. What is this exalted mission of yours that demands sacrifice? What do you offer these people beyond suffering and death?
You're right.
I'm so glad she speaks.
You're right 1,000 times, even if you don't realize why. But I am loyal to my sisters and to the powers that sent us here. I cannot betray them. I just cannot. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess so, but that doesn't make it better.
Trust us. We do not lie. Not to you and not to these barbarians. We never lie about anything.
You found a pretty decent build for Lindsay. I'm training her with alchemist levels. We got the splash weapons, the recall knowledge, and we don't have to listen to Jellybean. You called I don't even remember his actual name. I always call him Jubilee.
Not going to kill you.
You know, when you said, hey, they ain't plotting to kill you, suddenly I'm suspicious, because I didn't think that they were trying to kill me. But you know, now I do. God, why are you bringing that shit to my attention?
I came here to retrieve this. There are 3 of them, and all 3 must fall into our hands, no matter what the cost. As my sister sent you,
I think I only have one of them. I don't know where the other one is.
It is very important that you do give it to her, directly to her hands. Do you understand me? I have one more important thing to do. I'll return to the camp once I've finished. Tell my sisters not to worry, and not to look for me. Farewell. May the Green Mother protect you.
You mean that I miss out on all the other fucking dialogue because I wanted to be a good boy? That's the most upsetting. Oh my god, look at all these cyclopses. At least they're not frickin' spiders! God damn, I hate fighting all those frickin' spiders. E is like in a pretty good spot. Let's get these guys. Yeah? It's so early. Why do you want cuddles so early? Huh? Why do you want cuddles so early? Is it because you hear me speaking? I haven't been talking a lot, huh? Well, I didn't need earbuds anyway. No, where are you going? Why did you wanted to hang out and I even undid my freaking earbuds for you? These guys, man. Kittens. They're so temperamental. I think temperamental is the word. All right, confidence! Woo! All right, Beth, we can just pick any. I think I'm gonna stay here. I probably could have, what? Are they dead? Oh, that's the way out. Can I delay? Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. I do now. That's awesome. Dog. It's cool. I'm gonna put Beth over here. Well, oh yeah, I can put Beth over here. Perfect, perfect. It all works. Or knock. Knock, knock. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Someone should do something about that.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
God damn. Let's go after this priest. I'm going to go about right here. Dude. Oh, it's a different kitten. Hi, buddy. What's up? You want me to hold you, or do you just want pets? I think that's all I need Amiri to do. I don't think Amiri can move. There we go. This is very difficult because I am not left-handed. Okay. Meow. Oh, I forgot about that guy.
Do not falter.
I grant you death.
Nice.
Any last wishes? I'm writing you out of our story.
You should have run.
They go down!
Trip, 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 trip. Yes! The trip maneuver has been done. This is my favorite part of the game.
Which knife to use?
He's gonna get up, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of us are gonna get attack of opportunity. 5 of us. Woohoo! So cool, so fresh. That makes us the best. Woo! Dang, we really.
This requires your attention.
Applause, please.
Yep. I'm really arming these barbarians. I mean, they. Huh? 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 I sound like a fucking bird. What do you want?
Why spare the sister when you could rid yourself of her? Why let the weak survive?
I won't ruin lives just because I can. I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Is that so? It never stopped you before. Hypocrisy. Why here? Why now?
Who knows? All right, bye. I'm gonna continue raiding everything because I want to. I have to go tell that one guy that his grandpa died. This guy's like, hypocrisy, as if like I'm a perfect being. I'm not perfect. Everyone makes mistakes. Who sings that song?
Applause, please.
Everybody has those days. Hannah Montana, as the great Hannah Montana says, everybody makes mistakes and everybody has those days, okay? Just because I maybe did a little murder earlier does not mean that I always want to do murder. Ooh, thanks. Look at all of this junk I have. Wahoo! Wahoo! Ragnarok. You get the best of both worlds. Man, Hannah Montana was such a fun show. I remember like watching that religiously.
Okay. We gotta go back to our buddies way the heck over here.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Hi, everyone.
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission.
What are you talking about?
One of our sisters is slain and the other is missing, probably never to be seen again. And the killer stands right before you. We trusted her, and this is how she repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer.
I know you ain't pointing at me, bitch. Why, Gorum, wake up. Have you seen... How can you believe that lying witch has lured you all here to sacrifice to the... What? I mean, I like diplomacy. But what? I didn't make this leap. This bound.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches? Me, I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Numeria.
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle! Today you die, Baroness.
I'm so confused. All right, well.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
No, Bolga. Well, at least the... This is very unfortunate. Why does it always happen like this? I should have gone diplomacy. Hold on. When's the last save? I think it's this one. I think it's before we came in. I can't save. Well, I'm gonna take a risk because I want to see the other option. I'm not gonna lie.
Adventures.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see what would happen if I do diplomacy. Hey, let's all rest also, because, like, I'm fucking toast.
Don't look at me, storyteller. I have no stories for your book.
Also, he has, like, a negative.
You can talk about every leaf and bug in the forest. You can't say anything about yourself?
Listen, okay, I try to use diplomacy, but I'm really bad at talking, okay? I try. But I don't know if you just saw, but I had to murder these guys. I'm trying to make it to where we don't murder these guys. I hope diplomacy actually does something.
Look there, Tiger Lord. One of our we trusted her, and this is how she repays us.
It's a lie. I saved.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches?
Betrayal, blasphemy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Loyal to the great Armagh. Today you.
Fine, whatever. Well, I tried, okay? I really did. I wanted to...
This will hurt.
They're like, oh god, oh hey. After this battle, I need to go change out the laundry, okay? No one let me forget I gotta do that.
Serves you right.
Not use lighting enemies on fire first.
Well, at least I didn't have that happen to me. What the fuck? Don't you dare attack the back of us. No one attacks my butt. Sorry.
I grant you death.
God damn, we gotta fight a bunch of them. This is, you know, what would Hannah Montana think? I think she'd be very disappointed.
Bless you.
Thank you so much. Dog? Oh, that's not our dog.
You should have run. Strike! Don't hold back!
I couldn't run anymore. Oh god, I still had a fight going.
Do not falter!
You deserve it.
I'm glad I'm so short.
Be easier if you not fight.
You know when they said, don't worry, they're not planning to kill you. And I was like, man, you're making me suspicious that they're planning to fucking kill me now. This is what I meant. Like, if you had not mentioned it, I would have come into here completely unprepared. But I had a fucking feeling.
Cannot hide from me.
I can't wait to steal all of their stuff and sell it back to them. This is gonna be so fun.
They go
This will hurt.
Onward!
Any last wishes?
Which knife to use?
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this guy way the fuck over here. I'm gonna have to have the dog go get this guy. Well, you know, he's kind of useless. And I need them to stop attacking Lindsay. Not that Lindsay's really doing anything important, it's just like, stop attacking the smallest one.
Bring it!
Alright, well, those guys are done.
You should have run! Stay behind me!
This is where I step in.
Well, I hope you don't mind, but I am actually going to loot all of your people because fuck them. Who just freaking attacks me? Hi, Dugath. I'm so sorry about that.
Meaningless deaths. But we could be friends, you and I, Baroness.
Hey, I want to be friends with you too. I think you're pretty cool.
This way. Creatures like her breed ill blood between people. And then good fighters die for no reason.
Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right, she wasn't human at all. She was Fae. This is who our chieftain was listening to.
We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you,
hello there.
I came here in the first place.
Coffee!
What magic
Hi!
those witches were looking
How are you doing, buddy?
But I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance. The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land, a cursed land.
How's it going? How's your day?
Powering a whole city around here. That's where you'll want to start looking for it. And now, farewell.
Goodbye. No! No, I needed the fucking... I should have traded before talking with him. I have like 50 fucking uniforms to carry in my pocket. Okay, we need to go back to the kingdom anyways, so...
In due time.
Nothing too excited. Make corned beef, though. That's pretty cool. Awesome. I started using my cast iron skillet. Oh, shoot. Speaking of cast iron skillet, because I'm seasoning it right now in the oven as we speak, I need to go and what did I season it with? Oil? Every time I say season, though, it's always like, it makes me feel...
Don't you think?
Like I have to put spices on it. Yeah, I seasoned it with salt and pepper. Cast iron people can get like weird about the choice of seasoning or even the use of soap. Oh, well, it's a good thing I don't listen to people. They said just put oil on it and then put it in the oven, and so I was like, okay, and so I did. Ooh. I have vegetable oil, and that's what I've been using. Hopefully that isn't like the worst. If not, then I can just go get some oil, the grapeseed oil or something from the store. It's totally fine. Perfect, because that's what I have. See, the thing is, cast iron is way tougher than I am, so I doubt that it really bothers anything.
Adventures can wait. I'm there.
Like, I doubt, like, people have been using cast iron for literally, like, centuries, or I don't know, it just seems like they've been using them for a long time. I don't think that they had access to the best ingredients and they still used them, so. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go switch out laundry and then go and take out the pan.
I do what I must.
Because I already did it twice. I think I remember somewhere saying, do it twice. So I did it twice. Only sort of pay attention. I fucking goddamn it. I'm supposed to go. I want to go to the merchant. Was the pan completely unseasoned when I got it? No, I've had it, but I haven't used it in a long time. So I got a little. I had to get a scouring pad to I'm off. Where's the merchants? Oh, there they are. So I've just been like, I've been seasoning it a few times because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna season it until things stop sticking. The first time I used it, things stuck really bad, so I was like, okay, so it must not be seasoned enough. And then today it's stuck even less, so I'm hoping that it will not stick soon. TM. Just let the pan preheat on medium-low before you use a little extra oil. Yeah, I forget that cooking with this means I don't have to cook things scorching hot, because it gets hot and it gets hot pretty evenly. So today one of the burgers I made wasn't completely like cooked all the way through. We don't like any pink in our burgers. It's with that content. So it's not like it wasn't cooked. It was cooked. I just prefer having little to no pink in my burgers because my tummy is sensitive. And I was like, and it had like a nice, like, you know, like crusty or whatever, but I was like, I think I cooked this thing too fast. Or too high. It was too high. What are you doing? You can't drink Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
I'm there. In due time.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick nap. Right, I'm gonna have to be right back because I need to go do a couple of things, so I will be right back. Let me put on some fishing for you guys. Not that anybody really wants to do fishing because we have the points are worth something now when I get crowd control out. There we go. I'm gonna fish a couple because I haven't fished in a while. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Laundry has been switched out. Hot pan has been put on the burners. I'm going to set... There are these blankets that I meant to wash a long time ago, right? And they're right next, because they have like a cat pee smell, because they were blankets that I used for the kittens. So obviously, I've been meaning to clean them, but every time I try to do the laundry, they're freaking sleeping on it, and I'm like, damn it. So I had an opportunity because they're playing right now. I was like, perfect. So I stole it. Now their favorite blankets are being washed. All right, so there is the Valley of the Dead. All right. The region is under attack, but there's nobody I can do at the moment, so I have to go solve the problem real quick, or we're gonna be ending this run very, very soon.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
What? I am keeping track of time.
We should gather our strength.
Is that the skeleton? I hope it's the skeleton. I hope he has new things that I can actually purchase, though. Hi, skeleton. Ah, we already have that one. The problem is that I'm like always buying shit from this guy. So she's good with bastard swords. So part of me wants to give her a bastard sword. We're also doing like unholy shit. So I'm gonna get her a bastard sword. I do have a speed dagger. What do I have? A speed dagger +2. Shit. Already got the speed dagger +2. Dang it. Already got everything. Just giving Valerie a thing that she's actually good with.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
That female back at the barbarian camp. Strange. Smells funny, walks funny. as if broken.
Well, it's strange to say, but I agree. When I stood next to her, I got goosebumps all over.
All right. There's someone on the road. Oh god. They could be bad. There could be barbarians being angry with me. Hello? Pardon me, Monsieur Monsoon.
I'm there.
Where are these people you speak of? I'm gonna steal their lunch money. Hey, thank you. I'm stealing your eggs. Oh, it's the freaking bird.
I've got a message for you.
You aren't gonna say ASMR? Dang it, I wanted to see it. You could tell me how to say it.
It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds. My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain. Surrender your spirit to Mordecai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon.
He has an Oculus? He has... Oh, he has VR.
Magar Varn and his minions were imposters without rights and honor.
I need this guy to roll his R's some more because I see many R's and no rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get a worm helmet.
As you will serve this future in life or in death.
Okay. Your monster is responsible.
And it was well deserved.
I'm saying it correctly. Yes.
One who dwelled
I'm good at this game.
stole what was not his to possess. He trespassed in the master's sanctuary, defiled it, and brought what he stole to the
Why is it every time that I think of the word defiled, I think that they peed on it?
By doing so, he incurred the wrath of my master. My master's knowledge and power are great. The Oculus of Abaddon has granted him even greater power. It was the Oculus.
So did the Oculus of Abaddon fucking yeet people into the shadow realm? Because that's really what it feels like. I'm sure Freud would have an opinion on that. Well, Freud's not here. I don't think I'd be friends with him. He seems kind of awful.
I see or hear, he sees and hears as well. All we speak of, all your deeds, nothing escapes my master.
Yeah, okay. The Chosen of who again?
4 horsemen of the...
Do you think that I could piss this guy off by being like, I'm not paying attention? Could you explain this again? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you explain it again?
The greatest, the horseman of death, Charon, deemed Mordecai worthy.
Did he now?
And granted him a gift.
All right. Well, I don't care.
Go to the Valley of the Dead.
I'm going there. Man, y'all are just now. I don't want to. It's like I was gonna go do the dishes, and you're like, go do the dishes, bitch. Now I don't want to do the damn dishes. I don't want to go to the Valley of the Dead now. What about that, huh?
The gates bar the entrance to the Valley of the Dead. Only the one who has the key or sacred knowledge can pass. Once my master barred the valleys from the outer world and the
lesser races such as yours.
Yeah.
Thus, my master could focus upon his research
Yeah.
and rule the Empire without the pathetic rebellions and petty wars of your kind.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
You have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary. Or
wait a second. I already did this!
Which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. This way, another.
Sorry. Actually, I wish to have sneezed in the Raven's face. Can I take that sneeze back and I just go, ah, phew. Ah, phew. Except I'm gonna make sure to make it as phlegmy and spit-like as possible. Okay.
I have no doubts about that. I'll meet you in the sanctuary.
Make it a date. Let's go date. Let's go seduce Mordecai. I don't know. Who is this man? Why does he think he's important? Like, I don't know. I hope that he's like, hey, here's the lore-dump of who I am, because I know that you're just a goofy little Gus. Who are you? Is that Tristan?
Wait, we need to talk.
What's the matter?
The Valley of the Dead the Raven spoke of. I know it. An ancient evil is buried there, from empires since turned to dust. Being cautious is not enough. If you go there, you must tread quietly.
I forgot that Tristan had a voice.
Dark things indeed.
Oh.
The tomb lies in the heart of the valley. That is where the evil sleeps. I know I cannot sway you from going, but if you must go, please let me help you. My faith may help when spells and steel may not.
All right, I'll take you. I think I will make Knock Knock stay and I'll bring Tristan. I love Knock Knock. He's really, really good. He's really good at damage, but Tristan does have holy magic. Anyway, let's go to the freaking dead guy place. The Valley of the Dead. I feel like I need some Indiana Jones music to really, like, get into the mood. All right, let's go. Every time I'm trying to think of Indiana Jones music, which is right this very second, I'm thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean. Wow, that was really dramatic. Is this guy? Is this man's gonna be, is he gonna be a Cyclops? Ooh, is he gonna be an intelligent Cyclops? I hope so, 'cause that would be super cool. Is this the tomb?
Applause, please.
Hola! Well, for one, we found some of the Vorticai things, which is the guy that stole a whole house. He stole a whole city because he was like, you have defiled it, and so I had to think about the word defile for a second. And and now we're gonna go into a tomb. The plot is plotting right now. Oh right, this is what I wanted to do. Hold on, everybody. Oh good. That needs to change. Actually, do this. We also have 60 days to figure out this whole Cyclops mess, or we're going to fail the game. So I gotta hurry. I pushed the fucking Y.
You forced my hand.
Hey, I'm trying not to.
Do not falter.
Anything else?
The Master of Death will call those who are buried under his feet. Those who rejected Vorticai will become servants to him. Great Vorticai shall unite sworn enemies with a common after goal, implementing his will. Did he ever think that maybe I don't want to? Did that ever cross his holy mind? I don't think so, because he does not think. He just thinks. He does not think. He believes that he is so important. Oh, hey, we found his tomb. I think I'm gonna do some monster casserole.
I like reading books. Back at the temple, I spent many hours among dusty folios and rugged manuscripts.
Oh, the books you have there must be so boring. Biographies of saints, the teachings of the enlightened. Boring. Legends and sagas are completely different.
Anyway, we're gonna try and defeat this guy, and then we're gonna go back and deal with the Cyclops that have been doing stuff. Also, the Baldy Hilltop is doing shit too. Vorticai sent his Raven out to be weird, and then was like, come meet me for a date. And we were like, all right. So we're gonna go and see. Hello? You came, Asamar, past the ancient gate through the Valley of Death. You've struck all those who stood in your path. Despite the danger awaiting you, you still came. My master knew you'd be a worthy servant. One more step. The sanctuary of my master lies beyond. Accept your fate without fear, and Vorticai will be merciful. But remember, once you open the door before me, there's no turning back. Okay. Go forth. All right, well, I guess I should save.
This requires your attention.
All right, we are now in cannot leave territory.
Don't hold back.
Glad you did.
Are you trapped in there with them, or are they trapped in there with you? Oh no, they're definitely trapped in there with me. They just don't know it yet. They assume because I bear no weapons that I am easy to beat. Tiefling, ASMR, and Elemental Bloodlines are now referred to as Nephim in 2E. Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
I'll try to make this swift.
This will hurt.
Cannot hide from me.
Nephilium? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Nephilim, I think, might be how you say it, like legitimately, but don't look at me. I rarely speak words I read out loud.
Applause, please.
I'm there.
Oh no, someone gave me a thingy of death.
Applause, please.
Interesting.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's probably what they're going for. Ouch. My poor ankle. The not hurt one. I'm glad I just waited. Mm-hmm.
Any last wishes?
Stay behind me.
Nowhere to run.
Bring it. You should have run.
So it's come to this.
This is where I step in.
They can be from literally any ancestry. Angel-blooded goblins, double-blooded elves. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. Look at all of these opportunities for fun things to happen. I love it when they do stuff like that. Look at all this room for activities. How does Diablo use them?
Their life ends here.
Oh no, Hydras.
Serves you right.
Strike.
Repent.
These Hydras are a little tougher than what we've had to deal with so far.
Do not hold tight.
God damn. 91 critical hit. Jeez, and she's not even raging.
Don't hold back.
You forced my hand.
I'm impressed. You still.
In Diablo, they spell it Nephilim. Nephilim. So like more how we say it. They are the offsprings of angels and demons. They were the progenitors of humanity. The key difference between angels/demons and Nephilim is in that world that Nephilim can actually have souls while angels and demons do not. Oh, dang. Ah, you will find I'm full of surprises.
And so self-righteous. But where is the confidence behind this show of courage?
I have no confidence.
Do you fear to be shamed in the eyes of your accomplices? Which of your band do you fear to disappoint most?
Amiri.
I'll remember your name.
Oh no, am I not supposed to be telling him our names? Well, I have definitely fucked up. That's okay. He knows my name.
This will hurt. You should have run.
Let's try not to spring the trap.
I'll try to make this swift.
Any last wishes?
Nowhere to run.
Strike!
Would you stop that?
Stay behind me.
God damn it.
Tear them apart.
So it's come to this.
This is where I step in.
I aim true.
Applause, please. Applause, please. Anything else? Applause, please.
Okay. We're going straight to hell. It's gonna be a fun time because I'm gonna beat everyone up in hell.
Follow if you dare.
Applause, please.
So I think the bad guy that we're dealing with is we're going down, down in an earlier round. Going down swinging. Anyway, I think the bad guy, this bad guy specifically, is gonna be a Cyclops, which is kind of cool. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrived at this heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carvings. As soon as we touched it, though, we heard a click from within the walls, followed by a suspicious noise above our head. A heartbeat later, before we haven't a chance to guess what was happening, some rusty hatches above us opened above our heads, and murky water from the river began flowing in the room. The room filled rapidly, threatening to trap us in a watery grave. Along with the water, sand, and mud from the riverbed poured in, along with the mud, as well as some of the underwater plants and some scared fish that weren't fast enough to escape. It can be hard to keep your cool in a situation like this, but while some of us were playing to their gods or complaining about not having enough time to finish Galaron's next great novel, the others try to... The ancient architects of this place clearly weren't expecting their ancestors to just keep prying the door open while standing knee-deep in murky water, but our heroes did just that, and succeeded. With the door open, our group rushed out of the room, closing the doors tightly behind them to cut the water off. After several minutes, the noise behind the door stopped. Maybe the prehistoric pipes got clogged with mud, or maybe the trap just shut itself off. Either way, we waited for the water to drain out through the cracks of the floor before looking back into the gloomy room which almost spelled our doom. That's where we found the remains of someone who hadn't been lucky as we had. As the river had sucked in mud and fish from the river, it also pulled in a twisted skeleton of some drowned adventurer still clad in tattered traveler's clothes. The poor soul didn't have anything in his pocket to stand out who they might have been before they came here, but we did find a batch of coins. After one more look, our group decided to go on into this Listen, I was gonna say sphincter, but I don't think that's what it is. Were we talking about cast iron earlier? We were. There was a disturbance in the force, and it was me. I am the disturbance. Yeah, I've had a cast iron for quite a long time. But I haven't used it. I don't know why. I was like, you know what? I should use this. I should be using this for my hamburgers and my bacons. So, I seasoned it. I have seasoned it. Yes, last night and tonight.
You forced my hand.
Likely should be good enough that I don't need to season it anymore. At least, you know, other than normal. See, I made the same joke, lad. I mean, not the same joke. I was like, tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee, I feel like I should be seasoning this with salt and pepper. Because we're the funniest Joes around. Use bacon fat and I save in a jar. I probably should do that since I already cooked bacon on it. I honestly should save the oil after, because I have to clean it, because, you know, it's not like, it's new. It hasn't I wouldn't say new, but I haven't really used it as much as I should. So it's still, things still stick.
You should have run.
So I still have to like, I have to wipe things off and stuff, and
I'll try to make this swift.
it's a sad time.
Any last wishes?
No way.
I'm also just sort of trying to get into doing cooking and that kind of stuff at my own pace instead of trying to force myself to do it. When I get interested in something and then I learn, it helps me stay interested and like actually learn the stuff I need to. I say learn as if I'm like actually going out of my way to find any tutorials instead of just doing one cursory Google and then winging it.
I'm there.
It'll get there. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I'm more of just kind of nervous because it's like cast iron is one of those things where it's like you actually have to maintain it, you know, and that's very scary. But I also am tired of like using a pan that I know is slowly dying when I have a cast iron, which I know won't die if I just freaking use it, right? I mean, I used it once last night, and then this morning when I made breakfast, already less sticky, already better. So like, it's, you know, it's already working out. A cooking show I watched non-jokingly said that since they were using a pan instead of a seasoned grill top, they were going to use more salt and pepper to make up for it. I don't think that's how it works. I don't even know the like actual implications of using a you know, the taste implications, I guess, of using a cast iron. All I know is that if I take care of it, I'll never have to buy another one, and that's like where I'm at right now. Is I want a thing that I don't have to buy another thing. And if you're telling me, oh yeah, the more you use it, the better your food tastes, it's kind of like, ah, sick. Perk. Wahoo. Huzzah. 94 damage?
Repent.
This will hurt.
I aim true.
I haven't had one. I have one. I don't use it that often, but by my guess it's something like 70 years old. Is your granddad's? Ha, diggity. Yeah, because they're meant to last forever. And by meant to, I just mean like they made it and they last forever now. Sprinkle with blood.
In due time.
I mean, as long as the pan's not like warping or has holes, you can pretty much restore any pan. You'll just have to have really, really good elbow grease. Like, you'll just have to get the rust out and then season it and you're good. Which is what I had to do with this one. There was like a couple of rust spots, so I was just like, well, I had Justin do it because I hate the way those fucking stainless steel scour pad things feel. They feel bad. Feels bad, man.
Brace yourself.
Do I have to?
Is near. Are you ready to meet Great Mordecai?
Yes, I will end this nightmare soon.
Master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Mordecai has no use for the weak, nor any who beg for mercy. But he sees value in using such souls as heralds for his coming. The question is, who is weakest among you? Who should be sent away, disregarded? Pick the weakest among you to fly.
Oh, so this Mordecai of yours, he wants us to spread tales about him? No, no. I am Lindsay, the Baroness's chronicler, not this Mordecai's. No matter what your master commands, he won't merit a foot.
I had my cousin make me a chainmail scrubber. I hate steel wool too. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's like, fuck steel wool. Ouch. Whoa! Whoa! I thought you were. Whoa! Look at the jaw on that guy. That jawline. People would kill for that jawline. But hear me out, guy. You've got quite a bit of an underbite. So we're just gonna have to break that back. And then you're gonna have that the little things. Other than that, look at you, so handsome. Anyway, this seems like the guy I have to talk to, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can't. I cannot go this way. Oh, I can go this way. Wait a second. Never mind. I'm going to actually go back. I know, everybody. I'm gonna have to make I'm actually gonna use some of my like 300 health potions. A figure lies shrouded in darkness in the center of the room. The stench of decay emanates in waves, enough to make your breath catch in your throat. As you choke back the urge to vomit, because I don't like vomiting, the figure turns to reveal a misshapen skull with blazing eyes. Who comes? Well, who are you? A servant of death. Okay, well, this guy, summoned me. Goodbye. He's like, you don't belong here, and I'm like, nah, lol. Hello? Who are you? I can see you're neither dead nor Damon. Release us. Okay, so who are you and what are you doing here? We came from far Numeria, Dugas group. Have you heard of him? We were scouting the foothills, found a strange gate, then blackness took us. When we woke, we were here shackled. Well, what did you see while imprisoned here? Beast with a single eye, half-dead giants and dead a long time ago from the looks of them. They used to come and take us to who knows what hell. There are many more of us several days ago. Hold on, how long have we been here? This is Mordecai's tomb. Once one of the beasts came here as Cyclops, so not like the others, thinner with clothes like a king, but half eaten through, and almost no more than shreds. He orders us to tell him who we were and where we came from. I wanted to curse, spit, kill the thing if I could, but then I start spilling everything I knew. All I knew of Numeria and Dugath, everything. Beware that one. He will twist your will with a word. Okay, so Damon. You are no condition to fight, so just. All right, everyone, we're gonna go kill a demon. First, we're gonna save and we're gonna heal and then save. Yay, I love it.
My skills are absolute.
Okay, now that we're done using those goofy things. The dog is just gonna have to be really careful not to get hurt.
Give the order. I am never wrong.
A servant of death. How edgy. I know, right?
Here I am. See.
We have we have an edgelord in our presence.
I wrote it like I saw it. Anything is cast.
Your eyes open.
Something bothering you?
Why do you have all this stuff? I can use the potion as a cure light soul spoon on the dog. Okay. Nice, I didn't know I could do that. All right. I feel like we're all good enough to go kill the demon. There's a trap, and it keeps on trapping.
Their life ends here.
We've never fought a demon before. This is gonna be real fun. Here we go. Glitter dust. Ooh. Choco latte time. Ooh, what are you excited about? What's happening? Chocolate. I love chocolate. That's the snack right now, is the chocolate.
You deserved it.
I've got you dead.
Do not falter.
You forced my hand.
We're totally killing this Mordecai guy, right?
You should have run.
Cannot hide from me.
Get tripped, bitch.
Bring it.
Stop. Look.
Applause, please.
I don't know how to disarm traps, so hopefully those guys don't fucking die.
That was easy.
You see that?
I'm gonna stream with a friend for the first time. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Don't worry, I know it's not. Don't worry, I know it's not self-promo. I like it when everybody gets into the hobby of streaming, you know?
See something.
I think streaming is really fun.
Anything else?
Obviously, I like it because I've been doing it for 100 years.
Applause, please. Anything else?
Look ahead.
What's that?
I will protect.
God damn it, Lindsay.
Just letting the ink dry. Applause, please. Applause, please.
I believe I found something.
I do what I must.
Fucking Lindsay is so bad at seeing things. I'm gonna co-stream with my brother on your birthday. Want to design a new layout before then? Hell yeah. I know how difficult it is to to get yourself to make like
I've discovered something.
overlays and stuff, because man, I've been meaning to do my own overlay and I just haven't.
Anything else?
Interesting.
Applause, please.
I think my lack of being able to do my overlay is just because. Ooh, an ominous relic that can take someone's soul. Mine looks nice. Thanks. I did not make this though, and that's kind of why I want to make a new one, like make one. It's because I want all of my stuff to be like made by me. Like all of my emotes are now made by me. I have one solitary emote that I have kept from a different artist. And that's the fire one. The one where I like this and there's fire. That's my favorite.
Stay behind me. Tear them apart.
Any last wishes?
Mm-hmm, that one. That one was, I have to work on my bit emotes, my bit tier emotes, because I have them all planned out already. I just have to do them. But I'm also working on the gargantuan task of getting all of my archive channel. Hi, VoD! My archive channel has been around for a while. I just didn't maintain it. You know, oh God. So I have all of these VoD series from 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, that I'm like, these don't have thumbnails, but I've been making thumbnails for everybody else, so I want to make all the thumbnails for that. So that's what I've been kind of focusing on.
So it's come to this.
Do not falter. Bring it.
Like I made the V Rising thumbnail. I need to make the Manor Lords and Stellar Blade thumbnail, which is like a half and half thumbnail, and that one's gonna be really easy. But like the actual series, the next series I'm gonna be doing is The Last of Us, my playthrough in 2020. And I know you don't have to make the thumbnails, but I like them. I like having, it makes it look, the channel look nice. At least in my opinion, it does.
Anything else?
Follow if you
The
dare.
fuck?
A test of my abilities. Strike!
Can I please attack? Oh. I think they can only attack the one that has their name on it. Wow, that's nuts.
Don't hold back.
Uh-oh.
Any last wishes?
I think Lindsay will be fine as long as we keep the heals up.
Bring it!
This is where I stand.
What is this? See, I don't know if we can have him heal her via remove curse, but I'm gonna try. I don't know. Does that help? Who knows?
Serves you right. You deserved it.
This is really annoying.
Any last wishes?
Oh my god. This is so annoying.
This is where I step in.
Oh, can everyone attack these now? Because that would be so sick. Would you leave her alone already?
Nowhere to run.
All right, let's Ziz. Extra attack. Let's go.
Run.
Do I mind if I ask you a question? No, I don't mind. Obviously, as long as the question is within terms of service of, you know, twitch.tv, then it's fine.
I aim true.
Strike.
Let us strike as one!
If you don't have too many monitors, if you don't have two monitors, can you use your phone to view Twitch? Does that work? Yes, it does. When I first started, I only had one monitor, and I I used to use my phone. Because, I mean, it's just Twitch chat, and you get it on mobile. I think there might be a little bit more, like, latency than if you just had it. If you know what I mean. Like, on a computer, but I don't see why... I don't think it does... I mean, and that was from a long, long time ago. So, like, it's possible that they fixed that kind of stuff already. Is Ruthie your real name? Yup.
Don't hold back.
I am making a king.
Do not falter.
I'll try to make this swift.
Serves you right.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay. That was not the best. I don't think I have a lesser restoration. Most unfortunate. Oh, I do. Nice. Let's see how many lesser restorations I need to get over what I just had to go through. Hey! Doggo is fine. Perfect. Nice. How the games go tonight? We're doing good. We're making some headway in the actual story, I think. We're gonna meet some bad guy who keeps threatening me like he owns the place. So I'm gonna go and tell him to stop that. I don't appreciate it. This dungeon's pretty big. I don't know if you can tell. Look at that. What's my opinion on RGB? Like red, green, blue? I don't know. Their colors? If I was to choose my favorite color, it'd probably be green. Number of fights I take it then. Yeah, we've done quite a few. At least we're not in the part of the story where they only send spiders the whole time. Because the last time we had to, like, get rid of stuff, it was just a bunch of spiders at all times. Oh no! Who is this? Like the colors on gaming PCs and controllers? You mean LEDs? What's my opinion on LEDs maybe?
This will be quick. This will hurt.
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
I mean, those are widely referred to as RGB. I don't talk to the wide public. The public at large. That's why I'm asking. I also am completely neutral. I don't care. I don't care to have them, but I don't care if people have them. Like, if you want to have nice, cool LEDs, go ahead. If you don't, then don't, you know? I really don't care. I likely won't have them only because I don't. God damn. Golly, gee willikers, mateys.
Tear them apart! They go down!
I'm happier building RGB systems for other people than having one myself. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they're cool, but I'm not gonna pay to have them. Yeah, see, that's the same. I don't think they really fit in my general aesthetic. I think the only thing that's like RGB is my computer, like my PC tower, because you're gonna be really hard pressed nowadays to find a PC tower that doesn't have RGB, I think.
You forced my hand.
Strike. Ha!
Cannot hide from me.
At least for pre-builts. Or what people build, because I get mine built. Excuse you?
Let us strike as one!
Okay, I think I'm gonna have the dog start taking out zombies. Just because there's so many around us right now. I'm very much a like, the reason why I like my keyboard is because I like the color scheme, you know?
Any last wishes?
So that's usually how I decide if I want something, is like, does it fit what I want?
I'll try to make this swift.
Don't hold back.
Mine's just ignore the yellow keys. Those are keys that I lost while cleaning my keyboard, but it's just like a nice monochrome. I like the way it is. It was my first mechanical keyboard. Do I remember what I got? No, but it's my first one.
Nowhere to run.
It clicky clacks the way I want it to. Got him. Unfortunately, necromancers made it my fucking problem. God damn it. Yeah, I need a full keyboard. Like, I cannot have a keyboard that doesn't have a numpad. I don't know how people do it, and I don't know why that's the norm, but I use the numpad. I just do. It do be like that way sometimes.
This is where I fit.
I don't know if it's because my first job, they essentially trained me how to use the numpad, so now I'm like, anytime I need numbers, I have to have my numpad so I could do the numbers.
I aim true.
It's only the normal laptops. I think it was because I was looking at novelty keyboards. There was this one that was themed. I can't remember what theme it was, and it didn't. It's always like the half keyboards with those ones, so they're usually. And I don't know, man.
Serves you right. Strike worth a legend.
Repent.
I just work here, you know.
You should have run.
It's a good thing these zombies are like one hit.
Stay behind me.
They go down!
I wish I knew who this guy was before we had to kill him. Like, he didn't even monologue at us. He just had some stuff. Dang. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of monologuing, but like, I want a little bit of a monologue so I can be like, okay, this is the man I killed.
I'm there.
For this thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to put your name in my little notebook of people I killed if I don't know your name? See you later, Lux. Oh boy. Have a great night.
Strike.
They always say they're thick-skinned Cyclops. Makes me think that like they're ready for me to make fun of them. Like these Cyclops have to deal with trolls all the time. And not even like... Ow.
You deserved it.
And not like the creature troll. I mean like... Trolls.
I found something interesting.
Dang, we're actually kind of scaling up in a little bit of difficulty here in this dungeon.
Applause, please.
I'm not just going through without ever being hit anymore.
To victory!
Nowhere to run.
I mean, it doesn't help when E takes out a whole ass thing by himself, but yo. Hold on. That, I think, if we look... Dear Valerie. Holy crap. Ooh, look at how much shit we got. A Cloak of Resistance. I already... Ooh, my Cloak of Resistance ×3. I don't know... Saving throws. Perfect, perfect. I think we need you to have a Cloak of Resistance. There we go. I cannot wait to sell all this stuff. It's very important that I copied down that recipe because we kind of got a lot of stuff. I think I might just drop these because these are definitely not worth it. But also I just want to carry everything, so.
There's something here.
My unfortunate need to carry everything. What's the shiny sword? A bastard sword? The holy bastard sword +2? It is it gives you holy and orc and goblin bane. Sell the loot. Crab, you can be my merchant. Can you come into this dungeon real quick? Hey, Mr. Vorticai, do you have like a market that I can sell my stuff in? Yeah, so, Val has, oh no, is this a fucking maze? Oh no. Is this the Minotaur maze? Valerie does better with bastard swords, so instead of having this really good mallet that I was having her use, or mace, not mallet, I got her a bastard sword, and I figured holy was good, even though, like, I know Valerie can't be a paladin because she's like technically an atheist or whatever, but I like to think that Valerie would be a good paladin. Where did you get that? You know the Skelly Man? The Skelly Man trader that you sometimes run into? Not the first time you run into him, but like at some point, not his first round of items, but the next round of items, when he starts getting +2 stuff, you can get a +2 holy bastard sword. I don't know if it's always like that, you know. I buy all troll teeth. Good news. I have so much, I have so many troll teeth. Ethically sourced.
I believe I found something.
Applause, please.
Yeah, so when we level up again, I'm probably gonna have Valerie do another bastard sword, like be better at bastard sword thing again, so that way she could do better with bastard sword.
You see that?
Anything else?
Instead of putting off doing the greater weapon focus on bastard sword. Fools, there's no way out of here. I know where the exit is. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, bye. Are we still in a maze? Should I save? I should save. Willis Gunderson. Hey, does anybody know Willis Gunderson? Is he like one of your guys' uncles?
Let's finish them quick.
Don't hold back.
Gunderson, wait.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
I will excitedly and very, very enthusiastically sell my troll teeth to you for 2 gold apiece.
You forced my hand.
Oh, we have 10 minutes until I have to go change out laundry, everyone. It's almost laundry time. It's a good thing because I gotta have to pee. Bio break time too.
Let us strike as one!
This will hurt. You should have run. Strike.
I grant you death.
Yeah, I need people to be taking care of ads so that way and not because I think we need to care too much about them. It's more of like the combat list gets so long if I don't sort of focus on taking out these smaller guys that get done with 1 hit.
I'll try to make this swift.
Any last wishes?
Do not falter!
Don't hold back.
Yeah, it really does.
Cannot hide from me.
We're gonna have to start getting rid of some of the hide armor that I've been hoarding because I don't think I'm gonna be able to hoard anything else. Which is unfortunate because how else am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions if I can't hoard 300 pairs of hide armor?
Now is the beginning of the hunt. Nowhere to run.
This will hurt.
This is where I step in.
Onwards!
Thought I was going to show off. I thought there was going to be more zombies in here because that kind of feels like what the vibe is.
So it's come to this.
I aim true.
All right. Everyone taking a small break because I gotta switch out laundry and also take a pee, so I will be right back. I do have fishing up, so if you wish to fish while I'm away, you may do so. I will return shortly. Oh boy. All cats have been accounted for. Laundry has been switched. Ooh. Hello, everyone. I have done the thing. I'm going to set another alarm. I doubt that we will get to it. Well, no. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what we're doing in the story. We'll do an hour. We'll see what we're doing in an hour. Sometimes we just have to do chores, you know? I'm about ready to do like every single bit of laundry in the whole, you know, in the whole house. All the laundry's gonna be done. I keep up pretty well with laundry because, you know, there's only 2 of us, but
You should have run.
the problem is when I don't, I have to do quite a bit when I don't really need to if I just kept up with it. But it's okay. It do be like that, you know? In an hour, suffering. Pain and suffering. My favorite. What?
Strike!
Let's take care of this guy first.
Let us strike as one.
Serves you right.
Bring it.
Amir's just like, fuck this talking shit, just keep going. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Willis Gunnarsson, do you remember me once you sought my help with the island on Candlemere? Baroness. Is that you? Oh, that's why I remember this name. Okay. Flee from this place before it's too late. The dungeon is a trap. A trap! How did you end up here? It's not my fault. It was a mistake, a huge mistake. I was wandering through the mountains, searching for something that could prove my worth. Make others sit up and take notice. A little respect. People used to talk that there was some ancient ruins and tours of Lviv. Okay, but all I found were pot shards and rubble. So the next morning, I decided to head to Varnhold, and from there to Razlov. Restov. Then something happened. I can't tell if it's a dream or it was as someone had set a compass needle behind my eyes and was pointing me in another direction. So I went to the darkness and ended up on the outside of the damn tomb. Why do you remain in this world? I tried to leave, but I fear to. I did all I could as a decent man, but what if that was enough? What if Phasma has decided to cast me down to be eaten by demons? No, I'm not ready. I need to think, to work up my courage. What happened in this tomb? I just wanted to take a look, so I knew it was foolish, but I saw this bracelet entirely of jade. An entire fortune worn on her wrist. I shouldn't have taken it, but I couldn't resist. So I snatched it and fled before some dead thing crawled from the tomb. I returned to Varnhold and gave the bracelet to Mager. I expected he'd pay me a sum of gold, but before I could get my reward, it came for us. So you're the reason why Varnhold fell? You dick! They left, but by their own free will, by the will of someone else to be precise. I was among them. I remember that voice ringing in my head, the voice like an emperor giving orders no one could disobey. So I did everything it demanded, and so did the others. That's how all of us ended up here. Mordecai, he's evil incarnate. He blamed us for stealing what was his and tore our souls from our chests and imprisoned them. from out chests. 0 out of 10. There's a misspelling here. How could you do this to us in the thousands upon thousands of words that you've typed? Why is there this one right here? This is a joke. I am joking. As for the bodies, you'll find them in the next room, the dining hall. I can't bear to look. Have you seen Mordecai? Tell me about him. A lich? A lich? A what? What? Ah, I hate liches! Fucking damn it! Ugh. He's an ancient creature. Perhaps I should have known it was a fucking lich! Ah! Of course he needs souls to eat! Okay. Perhaps the most ancient creature of Galaran. He hates humans, dwarves, elves, the lesser races, the slaves he calls them. He can twist our mind and crush our wills into dust. I know, for I fell victim to his power. He boasts that he'll conquer the world, but you know what I think? The centuries have taken their toll, weakened him as he lay sleeping here in his tomb. I don't think Mordecai is all powerful. It may be possible to defeat him. So devouring people is enough for this monster. It wants a crown, I see. Why wasn't your soul imprisoned? Willis is silent for so long, you begin to wonder if he's going to answer. When he speaks, his voice is fainter than before, as if ashamed. Mordecai decided I deserved a harsher punishment than others. After all, I was the one who stole his bracelet, the one who drew his eye, but he didn't torture my body. Instead, he raked his fingers through my mind, plucking out memory after memory. He made me confess every bad thing I ever did, every shame, to show me how weak I was. After he was finished with me, he slit my throat with his finger, but I didn't die. He released my soul through the wound so that way I may forever be amongst those who died as a result of my weakness. So I remain here. It is what I deserve for all the grief and suffering I caused in my life. What the fuck? You've suffered enough and paid the price for your mistakes. If before you can travel the river of souls, you need forgiveness, I forgive you. Go in peace. And also with you. You forgive me? But I did so much harm. Yet there's still hope for me beyond this world. I hope the gods will be as merciful to you as your grace has been to me. My time has come. Thank you and farewell. Goodbye. I'm still in combat. Okay. We need a story about Lich Lycan just to make a tongue twister out of it. Lycan Lich lacked Loch Ness.
Don't hold back.
No, Lycan Lich had a pet Loch Ness monster. Lassie the Loch Ness monster. What the fuck? Where are they? Oh god. They're right behind us. Ah! We're being flanked!
This will hurt.
Like the Lycan Lich lacked luscious locks. I like it.
Troop.
You deserve it.
Do not falter.
You forced my hand.
Strike.
I like monks because now that I have a lot of damage behind, like a lot of power behind my punches, I have so much mobility on the battlefield. I can go from one side of the battlefield to the other side of the battlefield and just go bop, 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 bop. You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw. I'm very sad that I actually have a list of games now because I want to play the new, I want to play that game. I've been waiting for that game, but also, we have that new rule, and by we I mean me, that I don't play new games. Gotta let them get free bug testing, I guess. Rules is rules. They gotta marinate, it's true. As sad as that is, I do believe that I played Senwa's Sacrifice, the first one, not Senwa's Sacrifice. It was I think it was held by Senwa's Sacrifice. It was the first Hellblade. The first Hellblade I played was pretty good. And didn't have any, like, bugs that I saw, but that doesn't really mean much. You know what I mean? It's just like, that was the old game, so.
Their life ends here.
Oh my god, bruh. So do we have to find this fucker's phylactery? Fucking damn it.
I'll try to make this straight.
I'll put it on the list.
Don't hold back.
So that way I can get to it. By the time we get down that list, where I'm adding games, it will have marinated sufficiently, I think. Because the next big game is Persona 3, and that's gonna take, I don't know if it's gonna take as long as this game is gonna take, especially since I know how Persona 3 goes, as well as if I try to do a 100% run, it's gonna take longer, but I'm not going to. I won't make you guys suffer through that. I like to play Persona games. Oh, I've never played it. Okay, so generally how Persona games work is the first playthrough, which is usually anywhere from 70 to 110 hours, depends on which game it is and which version of the game you play. The first one is like your stat building run, essentially, and then you play it through again, and then you can get the 100%, where you can get all of the special, like, secret endings and all of that other stuff. I'm gonna do the one run on stream, and then I will do the 100% run off stream, unless, because it's so new, I don't need to do that. Really depends. I'll have to do, oh my god. I could do the first run offline so I can show the chat all the secret stuff from the second run. See, okay, so Persona 3 was one of the first games I played as like an adult. It was the first game. And by adult, I mean that, like, my parents weren't hovering over my head, because I played the Persona 3 in class in high school. But I had a job at the time, and I had bought the PSP. I had the Persona 3 game. I bought it even though I bet you like $10 that they probably wouldn't have wanted me to play it. So I want to play it so that I think I want to play the first run. on stream so I can geek out and be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Because I've already technically played the game, but I played a different version of the game. Because Persona 3 has several versions. Because of course it does, right? So you have... They did Persona 3, like, I think it was just Persona 3, or they did Persona 3 Fez, I don't remember. I think it might be Fez. I played Persona 3 Portable, and because it was for the PSP, they couldn't do as many cool things as they did for Fez, because Fez was, for the PS2 or something like that.
This strike, my masterpiece. Don't hold back.
Any last wishes?
And because I played the Persona 3 Portable, hey, cleave, nice. I got to play the girl point of view because the PSP version has a boy run and a girl run. Oh no! Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. So I played the girl run, but I've never played a boy run. But they don't have that option with the remake. I don't know if they're gonna add it as DLC or whatever, but I'm also excited to see how they do the ending. I will likely just Google the secret ending for us. So that way we don't have to wait. If you know what I mean. It's hard to find forgiveness for any creature that does such horrific things, but I doubt forgiveness would mean anything to a monster like him. No kidding. Oh god. Hi everyone, I'm here to interrupt your dinner.
This will hurt.
I think there's a hotkey to drop items, like shift click. Ooh, I will need to know that. After I'm gonna have to pick up all this stuff and I'm gonna have to figure out what's the next armor type I'm gonna have to drop. Wish I had a portable merchant. I need another bag of holding so I can carry more garbage. How am I supposed to live lap love in these conditions if I can't just carry copious amounts of garbage? Witcher 3 released May 18th, 2015. The modding kit was released this week. Oh, dang. I thought people were modding this game already. Hopefully they weren't just waiting. The modding kit probably just makes it where it's easier for people to mod, right?
Serves you right.
Tear them apart!
Using the same tools the devs used to make the game. I'm very excited to see what people come up with now that they have these tools. God damn.
You should have run.
It means that we'll never need to wait for a remake of Witcher 3 because the modders will have already done it. Especially since people really like The Witcher. I bet the modding community of The Witcher is gonna go off. Maybe if we ever run out of games, which I doubt, but if we ever happen to run out of games, I might do another run of Witcher.
You deserved it. I'm good.
They go down!
I'm so glad that these guys are like waiting one at a time for us to, you know, beat them up sufficiently.
You forced my hand.
Strike!
A troop. Get yourself exposed.
I don't know why I find fighting copious amounts of zombies way more mentally stimulating than just fighting a fuck ton of spiders.
Any last wishes?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's really sad is I bet you this is not a whole bunch of experience, so it's not like I'm doing this for grindy fun times. It's just there's a lot of them and I don't really have a lot of AoE attacks.
I'll try to make this swift.
Don't hold back.
I think I just punched that guy in. Oh. Great balls of fire. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. I don't know if Amiri has cleave. I know that Valerie has cleave, which, for those who do not know, I love using cleave. It's a great thing in life. All right, doggo.
Let us strike as one.
Whoa! Coming in hot. Did you see that? Kitten coming in hot. Oh, bye. I know why she wanted to come in here. I had a... It's just some trash cat behavior, because she saw that I had a wrapper on my desk.
Bring it!
So it's come to this.
hurt.
Cannot hide from me.
Do not fall back.
Serves you right.
Tear them apart!
Repent!
You should have run.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, I know I don't need any spears. Oh no, they're all 100. I accidentally. Okay, that's not. Is it shift click? No. That's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, its shift doesn't do anything. Try alt. No, this one. Nope. They probably were not expecting me to do something as goofy Gus as what I'm doing, which is avoiding my problems. Ugh. The masterwork stuff is so annoying because it's actually... Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of my armaments from my army I'm obviously raising. It's like, oh man, I wonder what possibly could be taking up my inventory space. I wonder what it could be. I need to get rid of at least 100 things. Not a singular merchant. Where's the skeleton when I need him? No! Oh! Which one's worth more? This one's 50. Okay. Like, this one's not worth anything, but I don't think those are like... Okay. So unfortunate that I have to get rid of my stuff. All right. I had to do a little bit of stretch. I'm getting a little tense.
Share your troubles.
Very rude. We're not gonna go to the collapsed passage.
In due time. Interesting.
Applause, please.
Shucks.
I've discovered something.
Anything else?
I believe I found something.
Applause, please.
We leveled up. Monk. Okay. Unfortunately, putting anything anywhere is not gonna help. But I am gonna put it in dexterity because it would be nice to have more dexterity. Ooh. Oh. I can start doing that stuff. I'm just gonna breathe my bad breath on these fuckers. Hey, I like that one. I do like increased damage reduction because that shit's awesome. But also, I also like being able to just put Amiri into rage and then she can't be frightened anymore. Yeah, that's pretty important. Okay. So what are we? Level 15 now? We're level 12, not 15. Okay. What? Oh. That's just an elemental. Well, you know, I guess we can go in here. Hi.
Running won't help you.
What are you doing here? Are you just here by yourself? Like, what you doing?
You forced my hand.
I aim true.
I like how we just keep murdering all these ancient things.
You deserve
Stay behind me.
For some reason, punching my fists into currents hurts my wrists. I don't get it.
Bring it.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one.
Tear them apart.
Is this a Hydra? Or like a real one? A Hydra, exactly.
Any last wishes?
You should have run.
Let us strike at once.
Son of a fucking bitch! Ugh, I hate that sometimes with my ranged people, I'll like slightly miss, and so now they're going straight into where I don't want them to be. Like the exact opposite, actually. Oh my god.
Nowhere to run.
But like, why?
Strike.
Ow. Ow. It's not that it hurt my wrist, it's that it's really freaking cold. So now I'm just chilly. I'm taking damage from being chilly. Someone get me a coat. Hey guys. Is this another swimming pool? Fuck! I didn't want to be here. Ah, he's scary looking. Ah, you're ugly. Ah! Okay, anyway. In the dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corner of a dark hall, you see a tall, angular face. Figure? Whatever. It's a giant with parchment thin skin clad in ancient cloaks, yet he pays you no notice. He is steadily a glowing vessel cradled in his hands.
She is here, Master. She came, oh great Mordecai.
Look, his ears look stupid. How am I supposed to take you seriously when you've got dumbass ears? Oh, those are horns. Never mind. I take that back. Actually, don't take that back. He has no ears. How can you listen to me? Anyway, this fucking guy turns to me, and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye in the center of its dry, dead face. Or rather, an iridescent ball of dark shades shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
So, what disturbs my meditations? I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Nagar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same
I can't see his soul. I'm sorry. I'm blind.
I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
Okay. Mr. Mordecai, if I will. I actually really like my body. I think it's so cool. I've punched so many people in the face with my own fists that I swear they're rock solid. So I'm gonna need these so I can yank your eye out of your body.
The real evil comes from lesser races such as yours. Corpse flies that feed on my ancestral lands.
I think this guy's racist.
I've already begun purging the empire of your kind, and you will watch as I extinct extinguish each one by one.
Alrighty. Let's kill the Raven first.
Don't hold back.
Let's... Oh god, let's rage. I meant to rage, but whatever.
Do not falter.
All right, let's get our freaking... Let's... We need to get our buffs stacked up, you know what I'm saying? Quarry feels like Hex. Dang it, he can't be tripped. All right, let's do some zizzes. And let me get some extra attacks. And now, ka-chow. Oh, man.
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you.
Is that Tristan?
From a relic of a crumbled empire. A relic I steal.
What?
Curse you, Mordecai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight.
Huh? What's going on?
Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
Yeah, that's Tristan. Oh, hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, Tristan! Woo!
I must take it. Forgive me.
Oh no! Tristan has been taken over by something else! Give me the Oculus now!
No! Don't ask for something I can't give you. The force that compels me calls for me, and I must answer it. I must leave. I pray to Sarenrae that you find it in your heart to forgive me.
My sight! My eye!
Honestly, I don't know what he's gonna do with it, but we can kill this guy.
Stolen! Thieves! Maggots!
Wretched! My favorite word!
Serves you right.
Onward!
Cannot hide from me. Come on, Simon! Serve your master one last time!
Once stately, the ancient Cyclops shudders and moans. Foul black liquid runs down the cavities in his face and soak his tattered clothes. The magical glowing vessel with Maker's soul strikes the stone floor with a hollow tolling sound and rolls to your feet.
After all I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you.
Well, if I'm pathetic, then what does that make you? Yicky. Sorry, the call comes from inside the house.
Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you
you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Mordecai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
I think we've lived without knowing about this empire for a really long time, so why do I care to learn about it now? Didn't you know, mighty Mordecai, that you should not open up your soul to everyone? The curse that Tristan put upon you struck your very essence, arrogance and lust for power.
You dare pronounce judgment on me?
Yeah.
Oh, there is truth in your words. Curses strike harder if you empower them with the piece of the essence of the one being cursed. And I put my very self in my name. The name of a ruler and a vanquisher. The name I was cursed with. I was blind back then. More blind than I am now.
Lingering injuries? Oh no. We got the flu. Hopefully we don't get dysentery.
The demons. Will I have to pay for such negligence?
So, which empire are you talking about? Because I am very silly goofy.
About the one that flourished in this world long before you came.
Hey, it's Mar.
About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, Great Mordecai, was destined to restore.
It's so funny because this guy's like, oh my god, the greatest empire ever! And like, where's your empire, dude? Everyone's fucking dead. If you wanted to rebuild your empire, maybe you could have if you weren't racist.
We brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world.
Did you make Wi-Fi?
Masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came and shattered any hope of reviving the greatest civilization of this world.
Well, you see, your empire would have been built on the blood of innocents, and that is not cool. That is what we in the professional world say, no to. We don't do that.
What is the blood of mortals in comparison to the greatness of the empire that rises above it? You will never see it.
What's the blood of mortals and compares to a greatness of an empire? Well, you see, the blood of mortals killed you, so maybe you should have thought a little harder about that. Anyway, Tristan took your eye. Calm down.
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole.
Sidekick?
The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation having tremendous power given to me.
Thank you for monologuing so that way I know exactly what this is. Thanks. Really appreciate it. I like how every bad guy is just okay with me essentially interrogating them.
Dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Arnhold. Vermin who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what—
He's got like really big hands.
I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched—
Wretched!
Came to me one by
Anyway, time to go back to spacing out because he's not hurrying the fuck up.
I fed upon their minds attempts to make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return.
Dude, your world died a long time ago. You're stupid. The Cyclopses are dead. I mean, obviously we've got them running around, but they ain't exactly the brightest bunch. They are not the sharpest tools in the shed.
You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly.
Jars? What am I supposed to do with jars of souls? Shake them up a little? Like...
Although I didn't want to limit my revenge, their souls await.
Oh, I can let them free. Okay, cool, sick.
Same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Your time is at an end, Vorticai. Ta-ta! Freed from the prison, a soul flies up in a flash of light and rushes towards the lifeless body of Magar Vaughn. In the light of the released soul, Vorticai collapses on the floor and falls still. As you watch, cracks begin to worm through his dried body. Thank God this whole process waited to happen until I was done talking to him. And his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within its shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Vorticai is dust. Thank goodness I didn't actually have to go on a freaking treasure hunt for the Horcruxes that this man made. Oh my God. We did it. The Shroud of Abaddon. Woohoo! That looks so cool. Planar protection, natural armor +3, mental perfection. Hold on. What's the mental perfection? This one is a flamboyant hat, which I really, really enjoy. I love flamboyant hats. No. This one. This headband grants its wearer a +4 enchantment bonus to all mental abilities, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. And this one does... Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay, so it does work. Nice, we're gonna use that instead. And this is natural armor +2. I don't know if natural armor +2 will help. It does, sick. We will take, not that. Actually, what if I give her the natural armor +3 because it gives her 38 AC? God dang. I don't think anybody has one. Oh, she has a +3. Holy cow. I could give her a better hat. Do you want an intelligence hat, Amiri? I doubt it, but do you want it? All right, this one gives her... Oh, that one's with bombs. So let's see if I can find her something else. Ooh. There you go. Oh, right. Oh, right. I wanted to look at what this did. The cape grants its wearer a +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Fire resistance 15, cold resistance 15, electric resistance 15, and acid resistance 15. I want the cool Shroud of Abaddon. Gimme. Ooh. I am so cool. It doesn't look as cool as the picture, but that's okay with me. Nice. I think that means that Magar Varn is not dead because his body was in a bottle. Message in a bottle. 38, even pretty nice, even by 3.x standards. How did I get here? You ask me, dude. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? No. Do not be mischievous. No, it is in your nature as feline to be mischievous, but you don't need to be mischievous. No mischief. No mischief. None of that. Hi, buddy. All right, so we beat the bad guy. Sick. Hopefully this means that the undead Cyclopses will just sort of stop doing their thing. Oh, God. Our search for an answer to the mystery of Arnhold was coming to an end. After learning of the horrible fate that befell the poor citizens of Arnhold, we headed to the final destination of our trip, a dark chamber hidden behind Mordecai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze, breathless. The dark hall before us was filled with gleaming, transparent vessels. The shimmering lights of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move of the bright little sparks as they beat against the interiors of their elegant translucent prisons. And what did the Baroness do when she saw the cruel fate of the Varnhold citizens? She immediately began breaking the soul jars to free the imprisoned souls. Upon breaking the first jar, a bright flash of light heralded that the imprisoned soul had regained its freedom. The bright spark flew in the arc above their head and settled on the floor, and then, well, even my talent as a writer can't do justice to what we saw. The freed soul was resurrected. In a heartbeat, on the spot where the spark landed, a man-clad in dusty peasant clothes appeared, an expression of utter shock on his face. Dude, bro, man, can you imagine being rescued by a baron of a different, like, the Baron, me, the Baroness, and they're like, what the fuck? I've been rescued by a superhero. I'm a superhero. Also, being resurrected in a tomb is very crazy. It took no effort at all to free the others. With each new crash of shattered glass, new people appeared around us. Guards, fishermen, mothers, their children, farmers, drunkards, grampy grannies, groaning gossipers. Long story short, all the people who had been abducted by the Oculus of Apodon had returned. Oh, if such shattering kitchenware always brought such joy and goodness. Alternating between lamenting, crying, yelling for joy, the crowd headed for the tomb's exit. We followed after them, finishing yet another chapter of our heroic chronicle. And I think we're at the beginning of the sick. Magar Varn, how are you doing? Your grace, gods be praised. You're our savior. The cat is right in front of my fucking mouse. And not just me, but my people as well. Whatever can I do to show you my gratitude? Too bad Seffel didn't live to see this moment. And Gunderson. He wasn't a bad sort, just impulsive. We'll mourn them. Mourn all who had lost their lives because of Mordecai. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. Oh, thank you. Your grace, by the debt of blood, Varnhall and I now serve you. Oh my God. They were like, man, we're a part of your baronry now. We can't, there's nothing else we can do. Stop. Stop. No. Okay. Kitty, listen. I need you to listen to me. You can't attack my mouse. I love you, but you can't do that. There you go. Look how big he's gotten. The cowards from the north didn't lift a finger to help me when I was in need. So I offer my sword to the one who will. I'll head to your castle and wait for you there. A deputy will rule in Varnhold. I'll appoint someone trustworthy. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Hit 10. I cannot see. I'm gonna have to go switch out laundry. But the end of the stream is coming up, so I think I'll just wait and make sure to do it.
Ancient evil was defeated.
Excuse me.
Pirate Vorticai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas, our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, so Tristan... We don't know what Tristan was doing. I'll reserve judgments until I hear Tristan talk to me himself. It's gonna take us 4 fucking days to get back! Oh my god! How could I have done this trick? How could I have done this?
When we stop.
We're gonna have to take at least 2 breaks. Ooh, Jesus. Let's just do, we need to, there's a +6 movement bonus. So there's a +6 hours that we can do. That's +5 movement, points, 10 movement. Here we go. Eating a cheese croissant makes you less exhausted. It's true.
Your sword is so heavy. Maybe you should carry a smaller weapon and wear more serious armor.
Yeah, right. Why do I need armor? My enemies can barely raise their hands before they
Gotcha.
fall on the ground. That wouldn't be so
What are you
easy
doing?
if I was swinging a toothpick.
What are you doing? If you're gonna be here, I'm gonna have you lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Now I can pet you with ease. See? Look how easy it is to pet you when you don't do dumb things, goofball. Stop. I do feel. I think I just did not, yeah, I did not complete.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh, we're back in the kingdom, thank God. Oh gosh. According to their predictions, in 2 months, a powerful arcane spell will blanket the capital. What are you talking about? We just did. What's going on? Start that event. What's going on? I gotta go back to the throne room. I'm working on it. There's a master strategist. Hopefully I can get him. Okay. And bye. More time limits. How exciting. There, I think I reduced the amount. I reduced, reused, recycled the amount of travel time that we needed because we had to go all the way up.
Gather our strength.
You seldom utter a rude word, but your words and actions are often cruel. Why is this?
One doesn't exclude the other. My sword always shines. I can't stand dirt on my armor. But when it comes to battle, I slash without mercy.
Without mercy! Can we go any slower? Come on! Chop chop!
Adventures can wait.
Let's do a quick save real quick. I will go until they are exhausted. We cannot. Okay, there we go. We will now rest. We have to push ourselves because we gotta get back to the castle. We've got paperwork to do. I can't immediately go to the throne room. I desperately, so desperately need to go speak with a merchant, and I need to drop off all this garbage. If I was actually super duper serious, like if I was to make a game like this, I would definitely have like an armory so I could like dump all of the like extra armor that I always find. That would be so cool. Da-da-da-da-da.
I do what I must.
Hi everyone. No, I want my owlbear egg back. Give me my owlbear egg. That's my egg. I was trying to look at this. I don't need to hold on to petrified eggs if I'm not going to eat them. All right. Well, I'm giving this man 2,000 pounds worth of shit. Let's see if there's anything that I want first before I just overload this poor man. Let's see, Amiri. This flail, that's a there we go. No, does not do what we need it to do. All right. Well, deal. Thanks. Bye.
I'm there.
Let's go speak with my council, since obviously something frickin' happened. Poor Tristan. He's like my favorite guy. Excuse me, mister, I've got to read. Your Grace, we need to head to Brevoy immediately. Sword Lord Jumanji requires your help in fighting a sudden attack on Roslyn. A treacherous invasion of barbarians has caught the Sword Lords off guard. It is presently only skirmishes, but very soon there will be a major turn on the Glenbon uplands. Restoff is calling for help, and I trust you won't turn your back on your old allies when they need your aid more than ever. Oh, absolutely not. I'm totally gonna help them out. Lay down. I cannot see. And one more thing. I'm afraid the bloom is back. Monsters have started appearing in the Baronry again. Fortunately, they've only been spotted near the Candlemere Lake. Of course, this is highly disturbing, but my Baroness, without immediate action, the Sword Lords may be defeated. Oh god. What's going on in Candlemere? Not long ago, a bright flash was spotted on the center of the lake. After that, monsters started appearing in the area, attacking fishermen and travelers. Someone should travel to Candlemere and discover where these monsters are coming from and why. Someone should do something about that. I wonder who's gonna have to do that. What's happening in Brevoy? The Kelid barbarians, Your Grace, the Tiger Lord tribes. They sometimes serve as mercenaries in the River Kingdoms. Not long ago, a new chieftain among them rose and inspired the tribe to conquer new lands. His name is Armag Twiceborn, and it said his tribe honors him as a living legend. Looks like before it became his first target. Roslyn, to be more specific. Tiger Lords, so they decided to come to fight. I've heard my former tribe is now with them, hiding from the evil spirit that haunts them. I bet the Tiger Lords brought the cowardly worms here with them. If so, I'll give them what they deserve. She shakes her head as if trying to cast off something unpleasant, but then she glares at you, but her words are carefully controlled. What I wanted to say, Chieftain, we need to go there, we need to hurry. I'm going now to scout around, maybe find some help. Come with me, or else we'll see this Armax smash the Brevians and come knocking on our main gate. You're right. Amiri raises her head, hand as if to stop you. Easy! If we go in a huge group, there's no way we can scout unnoticed. In short, I go first to see their numbers, maybe smash several heads, and you can come later. Just don't make me wait too long, or I'll kick all their asses without you. Which one should I do first? War in Brevoy. Lady Jumanji's request is pressing. The future of Roslyn, the Sword Lords depend on you. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks. Oh, hey. Thanks. Keeps making splice waters for me. Scarlett Johansson. Turval. Before he was a boyish half-elf. Her tight-fitting leather outfit is full of patches, and a large, mean-looking blade rests on her hip. A tattoo adorns the woman's neck. On behalf of the simple folk of Barnhold, I greet you. My name is Turball. I'm here to represent our community, to present you with a token of our loyalty, and to humbly beg for your help. I am sure I'll like it. We ask you to let Barnhold assemble a militia of her own. Many of the locals are eager to keep watch and defend their homes with weapons in hand, especially so after the, well, you know. Your Grace took care to send guards to Barnhold, and I'm grateful for that. However, the townsfolk should sleep better knowing that you've let us take the protection of our children and elders into our own hands. I understand that would require an investment from you, but we will not remain in your debt for long. If there's a workshop where I can work leather, I'll be more than happy to make all manners of things for you. I used to make a living as a tanner back in Daggermark. Tell me about your idea. I'll try to keep it short. I came a long way from here, Daggermark, that is. We've never had much in the way of law, but we've always had order. It wasn't that the guard looked after it, it was the local bandits. Every village, every quarter, they all had a gang of their own. They never touched anyone except other gangsters that came by. They were all just armed, you see, even though no one gave them the authority. And if you just didn't have the authority and you carried a blade, well then you're a bandit. You've sent your guard to Barnhold, but firstly, they're strangers here. Second, they're not your best people. Think about it. Who would ever want to get posted all the way down here? So that's why there's so many guards there and so little order. As for us, we know the people we're dealing with. We can tell the real thug from the harmless drunk who likes to tie one and wave his fists around. Who's to watch because he's a dangerous fool, and who's to watch because he's an eager fool. Long story short, we've got our way, so that's why I'm asking for your permission and your help. We want to bring a brave few and quick-witted folks together and do something about the book. Okay. Does mommy have to do everything? I know. My God.
Meanwhile, barbarian hordes had been gathering near Brevoy's borders. We had a difficult choice to make. Was it more important to chase a traitor, or to fulfill our duty as allies?
Got a lot of fucking shit to do, man. I think we're gonna have to do this one. Hey, thank you for coming to hang out, Crab. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
It's time to act.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Tristan, I can't fulfill Tristan's fucking spot. Oh, God. Okay. Well... Hold up a second, what? This one does physical flow. That's +4 enchantment bonus, but did you see what this said? +4 enchantment to dexterity and charisma, and the ability to cast lightning bolt twice per day as a 7th level wizard? Yeah, I'm gonna need that, thanks. I'm gonna fucking cast lightning bolt. Damn. Let's do her. So where is where we need to go? rest off. They said it was where again? Where's this fucking thing we're trying to get? So that's where Amiri's at. I wish I could zoom the fuck out. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Amiri, we're going, okay, we're going to this place. Okay, I was very confused, but I have figured it out. Good job. Let's go. We're leaving. I just have to figure out a way to cross the river, and then we can go take part in destroying stuff. Too bad my immunity to poison doesn't fucking matter.
Adventures can wait.
Why don't we set up camp?
There's someone on the road. Is this Amiri? I hope so. An angry crowd of peasants is in an uproar, and its leader, a rugged young man, takes a few steps forward and speaks up. Your Grace, wait, we need to talk to you. Yo, what's up? Forgive us for ambushing you like this, but your guards and advisors won't let us talk to you at the castle. So I had to wait here until you walked past. That's very weird. Here's what I wanted to ask you about. It's about those people from Mendev you love so much. Why don't you have mercy on your people? They're dragging our children into someone else's war and you go along with it. What people from Mendev? What are you talking about? Oh, so you've already forgotten about it. The recruiters you supported not long ago. You said it was all right for our boys to go up to Mendev and die from demon claw and teeth. They haven't left. They're still walking around the villages telling tales of heroism and duty. And who are you? We are your subjects. Okay, volunteers go of their free will. Come on, Your Grace. What free will? Our foolish youth are so naive. Just call them and they'll come running, even into a demon's maw. No, their deaths are on your conscience, not their own. No. No. I will not stand against the... I wish I knew what they were fucking doing. I know the world wound, but I don't know what that means. Fine. You know what? I understand. I will go tell them to leave. Your Grace, I just knew we only had to talk to you in person, not through your advisors. Believe me, our children will have better lives than those bloodthirsty do-gooders. The only reason why I'm going with this route is because, You see, I need people to defend our land because I don't know if you know, but there's a fucking crisis every freaking 8 days. Every Tuesday, there's some world-ending threat smack dab in the middle of our lands. Ugh, thank you. It's fine. I also, you know what? And if they don't want to take part in it, why should I force them to? It's not our war.
In due time.
You know what? Like, man, it's so cool that you're keeping back the demons. Go pester other people. We literally had a lich just...
Why don't we set up camp?
We had a lich go on and pretend that, you know, he was the coolest of the land. Plus 22. Ow! How are you doing, buddy? What was on the docket today? Let's see if we can get one. That's plus 1 for me, except that you can't get that one. I don't have any potatoes. I like this one. Plus 1 to AC. Oop. Well, if an ad just started, we can wait a second.
While I was asleep.
Me.
It wasn't me.
All right. Played a short hike. I see. I don't know that. I don't think I know that game. Whoa. All right, I have to go back. They're like, where's our reinforcements? Where are they? Give me a fucking bridge and I can give you some reinforcements. Oop. Well, we'll have to go there in a minute. In a minute. I need a little minute. Anyway, I am doing wonderful. Playing game as I always do. Aha! I found the bridge. Aha! There's someone in the road. Whew. On the bank, to our utter surprise, we saw a ferry. It was a rough-sounding ferryman, smelled like onions in trouble. He told us that the problem of the pirates on the river has been resolved. A group of Numerians had gone downstream and scared off all the pirates. He told us then a heartbreaking story of his friend who was robbed travelers, but was wise enough to yield to the Numerians, and now he was living... Okay. Oh no! Oh god! Someone help! There we go, we made it. Okay. Anyway, I'm doing good. I'm been doing stuff with my cast iron, which is pretty neato. You know, it's been pretty chill. We've been playing this game. Still, you know, it never ends. We will be forever a Pathfinder game channel. Goodness. It's a nice, simple game. It has goal, but the experience is very much in stopping and smelling the roses. Ooh, that's nice. Hi, Miri. You're here. Great. It's about time. The battle hasn't started. We may have enough time to pull it off. Here, meet Gwart of the Tiger Lords. He's Dugas' apprentice, and a cleric too, a really smart one. They're on our side, and the two of us have an agreement. Just listen to him. He'll explain things. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll be brief. We're sick and tired of Armak and his crazy witches. You want to help the Brevins, and we want to pull our kin out of this senseless slaughter. Our interests coincide. We leave Amiri alone for just a little while, and she goes and starts a rebellion. Sounds about right. I'm looking at this, and I don't know whether to laugh or cry. With such lack of discipline and jumbled ideas, and the barbarian horde will splinter into small groups and slaughter each other sooner or later. Poor Armag. It's not easy to rule such subjects like this. Why are you happy with Armag? The chieftain's job is to fight for the wealth and glory of his tribe, not to cram vague bullcrap on some great future down the throat of his tribesmen. The real Armag once made all of Numeria tremble before the Tiger Lords. What has this Armag done? Sent our people to their death for no reason, and he'll continue to do so in the future. Why should we even fight the Brevins, for goodness sakes? Is anyone gonna pay us for it? Will the sisters? Dream on! Well, we're tired of using as pawns in a game we don't even understand. You mean cast iron is a pan, or you're learning new cooking recipes? Yeah, so I've had a cast iron for a long time, and then I just decided the other day, well, I guess I'm just gonna scrape off a little bit of the rust, and I'm gonna start using it. So I haven't started looking up any like cooking recipes, but I probably will. I saw some recipes on like TikTok where they make like meals for one person. Justin's very picky in what he eats, and I am not, and I would like to, you know, get it done. Hopefully I cleaned the rust early. I sure did. I'm very paranoid about that kind of stuff. And it was only a couple of like small spots, so should be fine. Gnome cook barbarian, I cast iron, and they whack people with a pan. Let's use you as an example. Perhaps you're not the most important person in the River Kingdoms, but you're certainly not an enemy to yourself and your people. Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine your chieftain calls on you and orders to take all your people and jump off a cliff, all because some old crow foretold your destiny. I was making some comments about tetanus in my game tonight. One of the locations called Orange Islands because the soil has iron oxide. Oh man. Wow, I guess you're a really good person. Too bad there aren't many people like you around. They don't often live long enough. Our ways are a bit different. You call yourself a chieftain, you should care about your tribe, and you can't, you can jump straight into the abyss. I thought your goal was to seize and plunder Restov. That's what Armag said, but you underestimate the size of the Brevois army. Good night, Whitful. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate your presence. We will see you the next time we see you. He said their forces would be about 1/3 of the size. They haven't even received your reinforcement yet. Our today's enemies are just a fraction of Brevois' forces. It's crystal clear to us what the forces in their walls. Rostov is too much for us. All we can achieve would be to weaken the Sword Lord's army. I'm sure the Saratovas would be happy with that, but what's in it for us? The Saratovas won't be paying because we dragged our butt here of our own accord. I hear the voice of greed, not honor and valor. The only thing between these people and violence is the lack of payment. If someone paid for it, they'd gladly take up arms against a peaceful village. Hey, easy, we're fighters. We fight with other fighters, not plow-pushing weaklings. I'm not convinced. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Al, and have a great night. Have fun with the kittens. Numeria's pretty far away. How did you find yourself near Roslin's borders? We traveled through P-Tax. Why King Iravetti led us through is a mystery to us, though. There are rumors among the fighters that he was the one who hired us to attack Rostov, but now we know for sure that no one's paying for us for this expedition. I hate getting caught in a charade like that, and more than that, I hate any chieftain who would put such a charade on for their people. If you get rid of Armag, who will be your new chieftain? Dugoth, I suppose, but that's not important. A stubborn priest of Gorom, commanding a wild horde. What's in it for us? After 5 years, he'll decide it's high time to deliver his god's bloody sacrifice, and he'll march down to butcher his neighbors. Our main objective is to take out Armag. Even a mindless baby would be better than a chieftain than this madman who obeys those harpies every word and destroys his tribe. What's the plan? In short, with a little help, I can sneak into camp and set Dugoth free. Then we'll find Armag and kill his sisters. In my opinion, it's a pretty solid plan. In the meantime, you take your forces to the Brevets. The sight of your army and the news of Armag's disposition will be enough to convince our brothers and sisters to retreat. Okay, is that all? I feel like you're keeping something from me, Amiri. Is that obvious? Crap, I'm a bad liar. Fine, here's the thing. I have one more thing to do here. My tribe, the Six Bears, is at the Tiger Boar's campsite. Normally I'd say screw them all, but... well, they have Nilak with them, and I won't let anyone hurt her, okay? Well, maybe we should all sneak into camp together. Are you sure you can deal with Armag on your own? What? Well, sneaking into the camp together isn't an option. Miri's from Six Bears, so she needs to pass up our people. The trick won't work with you. Besides, you have an army to lead. Okay. Hey! We're a Miri right now. That's great.
I need a challenge. Down better ones.
What? This sneaking is not working. Oh, great. Is this Armag? This'll be fine. Whoa.
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way. Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
Okay, well, I failed that, I guess. I want to try and reload that instead of going that way where I got caught by the sister. I want to see if I can go a different way. If not, then we're gonna have to do that again.
What's that?
Hey, Echo. Well, looks like we have to. We're always supposed to fail. Or maybe I can wait. Don't know how to sneak though. Way out of where I got up to. Yeah, we're pretty far, I think. How does one sneak? Am I gonna actually try to sneak?
Here I am. See.
Where's the vanish one? I think I kept vanish. I may not have.
challenge.
I have 3 minutes of invisibility, so I better fucking run.
Let's go.
Oh shit. When sneaking around, Amiri spotted a familiar cloak nearby. One of the Faith sisters was approaching. Amiri was sure that the sorcerer would recognize her and raise a fuss, but what was she supposed to do? Dart down a side passage. Amiri dashed out of the sister's path in one leap. She was able to take cover behind a tent. A passing with barbarians through her surprise clinic was just praised. The man grunted something about crazy bears and continued on his way. In the meantime, the sister continued. The immediate danger had passed. Waiting for the sister to move out of sight. Yeah, I'm gonna just continue forward. Okay. Thank goodness for a potion invisibility. This is the first time I've ever tried to, like, actually do any, sneaking. Damn it. So I have a potion of invisibility. What's new with me? Nothing much. Just hanging out. Visible. Now I'm gonna sprint. God damn it. What the fuck? I'm invisible. How did I do so well the first time? God damn it. Do I need to go slower?
I need a challenge.
I'm gonna go over here and save. Ooh. We finished that event.
Let's go.
Okay. Now I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna see if I can maybe intimidate my way through. That's right. I'm finally going to save scum in this game because I want Amiri to be okay. I want to see what happens. This is like one of the first decisions where I'm like, I feel like something different could happen. I support it. I just have to roll a 17, that's all. I don't think there's anything that can help me on charisma, though. This one gives us a +4 on charisma, so I can try drinking this and seeing if... I have a +2. Damn it. Yeah, I'm straight up solo, or I'd be using Lindsay's charisma bonus. I have to have this potion of Eagle Splendor because it gives me +4 in charisma. So now I just need to roll a 15. I will try instead of, I want to see if he can be like, how do you not know that I am so cool? Yes!
An ambush, eh?
We survived. Ooh. Near Armag's tent, Amiri spots a familiar figure clad in a gray cloak. The sister stands over Nilak, who's bound and helpless. A dagger gleams faintly in the sister's hands. Dugas sits nearby with his hands and legs tied up.
An ambush, eh?
Yes! 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 Yes!
Smells like blood. Yes, blood. Who dare shed blood here without first calling Armag?
You're which wanted to kill Nylak like cattle, even without charge. I'm gonna make you answer. My name's Amirian. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The girl thinks to match Armag? Bold. The 6 bears should be proud of such a fighter. So be it. Armag and the girl will...
An ambush, eh?
Something's happening. Okay.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Bring it! Tear them apart!
God, he's got the fucking crazy eyes.
They go down!
What's up?
This won't kill me.
Who dares defy the sanctity of the duel? Shame! Armag will find. Armag will kill. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way. Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
Well, I tried. I think I'm gonna do a full save. And I'm just gonna say, you know what? We gave it a go. I got super far. I'm gonna Google. I did try. I tried very hard. Isn't that right? I tried so hard. Hold on. Okay, can Amiri kill Armag? Dang it, I can't fucking move. Yeah. Don't think you can. It's okay. We did good. The general consensus is that no, we cannot actually beat him. This is just something that, like, people will acknowledge later. Excuse me. Thank you. There's a kitten here. I don't know if you can see her. Hello, kitten. Hey guys, we did it. We made it all the way to the other stream. Holy cow. What are we gonna do now? Let's go ahead and raid. We're just gonna go ahead and raid Deb, because like always, I say I'm gonna find a new person, but I did not. Deb is playing Valheim, which is fun. I don't know how far they are in Valheim, but yeah. Tomorrow, same thing as usual. Goodbye, VoD. Goodbye, Night Carnage. Goodbye, everyone. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow for another adventure into the unknown. Here's a heart just for you. Save it later. These are now really carries your heart you to you. Hope you guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, don't forget the Ruthie raid. Don't forget. Bye. Bye-bye.